Hey, good morning. Hello, welcome back. It's Satisfactory, and we're back. Hey, listen, I didn't stream over the weekend, but I did have a bit of time to escape my house and play this over the weekend. I got a couple of bits and pieces done. Nothing spectacular. You haven't missed anything. It's just getting us ever closer to our objectives, right? I got the I got the next thing. I got all the stuff done for phase 2. So we're on phase 3 now, which needs more stuff. I also collected. I did a lot of collecting. I collected sloops and Mercer spheres. Look at this biome that I've been working in. It's almost all clear. Like there's not much here now. I think I've collected all of the Mercer spheres and sloops. They're all accounted for. There's a couple of power slugs left and nodes, but this is what the factory looks like on the map. Yeah, no train, no. I haven't unlocked trains yet. So some new stuff. There's a little Caterium factory over here with a miner Mark II. It's doing 120 Caterium. We're making wires with that and just putting them into the void storage. I tidied up the big belt that was coming off of here. And I made a couple of factories for versatile frames and the wiring, you know, for the things. I can show you in a minute. And then I've also got a little factory for encased industrial beams, which uses a couple of alternate recipes as well. Which is good. Alternate recipes that use water to make cement and stuff. Oh yeah, and then this power augmenter thing as well, which is really neat. Check this out. It makes 500 milliwatts of, megawatts of power? Milliwatts. It makes 500 megawatts of power, but it also gives you a 10% circus boost. Chuckles the Clown and Ricky Raccoon are being boosted at the circus with 170 megawatts extra off the top, which is pretty good. Which gives us more than enough power to do the couple of things that we're doing right now. Which is to say, not much. We have a total capacity of 1,870 megawatts, and we're consuming about 800 or so, 900 on a good day. I tidied this belt up. Look, those are just two 240s, I believe, or they 2 120s. I can't remember. Anyway, it's a little bit tidier going into these machines now with the splits because I don't have the right stuff. I put some hypertubes in to get around quicker, and I left this because it's wonderful. Okay, we're hypertubing. Touch the glowing bit. What? This just gets you over to some of these other factories. This, I believe, is one that we made. So you should be familiar with it. The tubes are cool. They're fast as well. Holy crap. So quick. Look at this. Because, I mean, it's a lot of ground to cover. I mean, basically, this factory spans this entire biome. This is old. No, this is wait. Well, this is just the save that we've been playing. We've been playing this one. I think this is maybe some new stuff. It's no, I think this is probably, yeah. This is rotors, black powder, which we set up last time. Let's just zoop over here. Touch the glowing bit in the power augmenter. What, to augment my own power? Alright, this I think is new-ish. Yeah, so this is making the wires, the automated wiring, and this is making not many versatile frameworks. So we need 2,500 for the next phase. We need 500 smart motors and 100 Eyes of Sauron for the next phase. But I mean, we still have all the tier milestones and stuff in between. as well, right? This over here is making encased industrial beams with a with wet concrete. That's why it's got refineries. We got 2 refineries making 30 encased industrial beams per minute. We got water coming up here. Look at this, the setup down here for it. Look at that. We got more coal coming in from the coast. We got some water extractors. We're pumping all the water up here with probably too many pumps, but it does work. Look all the way down here. Pump, 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 pump. It's just pumping all day long, all day and all night long. Anyway, the end result is we're making 30 of these per minute. We're putting them into this big storage, and then we're dumping them into the dimensional depot as well, which means that we have them available to us. 300. We're going to need these for the next like milestones. Unlocking a lot of the milestones needs encased industrial beams. I think we're going to have to set up a factory for motors as well. You like conveyor lifting straight out of the smelter, constructor, etc. Split mergers sitting on top of the machines? Yeah. Sitting on top of the machines you can do, yeah. I usually just, I do something like this, like usually at the back. Manifold them in. I got these ones floating, which aren't the best. And then I opted over here for something a bit, it's still floaty but less floaty, but look, it's got like the belts. Instead of the vertical belts. It's just on a crazy slope, but it's fine. I mean, a lot of this stuff we could just use the blueprint machine for and rinse and repeat, but it's what you want to do. Yeah, it's a lot neater. This isn't too bad though. I don't mind this. I think the other one just looks more satisfying to look at, right? Because you can see more stuff moving around. Anyway, let me just see where we're at with the blueprint stuff. Not the blueprint stuff, sorry, the milestone stuff. And I think jetpacks we're working on, but we need 50 motors. I might have 50 motors. It's possible. Let me see. So it's a bit of progress, but I mean it's ground that's been covered many times before, right? It's like we want to try to get to some of the later stuff now before I get tired and move on. It would be nice to actually try to complete everything, but we'll see. JP's going insane with his factory. Started work on the forever one. Oh, nice. How's it looking? Is he just going crazy with it? I feel like he's just got to... I feel like the old one's got to be incorporated into the forever one, right? You can't forget your roots. It's massive? Nice. Good. I like to hear that. It's massive and it looks real good. Oh, even better. That's great. Well, maybe, hopefully, we'll hook up with him this week and have a look. It'd be nice to see where he's at with everything. Am I locked in for the new Farming Sim game? Yes, of course I am. I'm always locked in for the new Farming Sim game. You reckon just jump into this bit here? Oh. God, it really... Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. It does send you flying, though. Okay. Oh, yeah. And let me grab some of these and load them in here. Load them in. And let's grab some cables and load these in for this milestone. And what do we need? Motors. Motors. I got 29 motors. All right, well, we need a motor factory then. We're definitely going to need a motor factory. Right. Let me open the production planner and let's see what we can do with this with these motors. How many motors do you think we want to be able to make per minute? Motor. 1 motor per minute. For 1 motor per minute, we're going to need 55 iron This is using all of our alternate recipes. Actually, motors is not too bad. It looks like it's just all iron. So if we up this to say, let's make like 20 per minute, it's going to need 1,111 iron ore per minute. So that how many? I mean, we can do what, like 270 max on a Mark III belt, and I don't know what our extraction rate is on a miner Mark II, our maximum extraction rate on a miner Mark II. There's a little bit of iron kicking around still. Not much, though, having said that. There is a pure node here, which maximum we could do, well, with miner Mark II with some overclocking, and then bearing in mind our belts, we don't have Mark IV belts unlocked yet. Mark IV belts, we could probably pump things up a little bit, but we don't have anything that would be able to extract the full 600 per minute from this one node, right? We'd be able to extract 270 and then split, so we'd have to plan our production for now around that. So what's that looking like? 10 motors per minute? No, not even. That's 555. We could do it, but we would just need another. We would need another pure node, so that we could get 270 and then 270 off two nodes. So maybe it's not. Maybe here is not the spot. There's a couple of pure nodes down here. In fact, there's two pure nodes here that we could tap into. So we could do 270 and 270, and then that would get us 10 motors per minute. I think we probably want something like 10 motors per minute, because you need them to build all of the buildings, right? You really do need them to build like almost all of the buildings. Is there a way to actually handle 1,200 iron per minute in one belt? No, not on one belt. So if we're going for 10 per minute, then we need these two nodes. So it looks like the factory is going to have to expand southward to get to these nodes, unless there's some pure iron out here, so we could span it across. There's lots of pure iron out here, actually, and maybe it's a bit closer. Oh, you know what, actually? There's potentially pure iron nodes right next to the base that aren't being used anymore. In fact, I think there's a whole bunch. So we might just be able to put this in here somewhere, rather than all the way down over here, if it's just iron that we need. Okay, let's do that then. I think that'll be fine. So we need 555. 270 times 2 is 540, so we're just coming in under even. It's not quite. So we'd have to do what, like 9 per minute instead? It's not a nice round number. So 9 per minute is 500 even. 500 units per minute. This is to get 9 motors per minute. Okay, fine. We're going to go for 9 motors per minute. We're going to need 17 smelters, 11.2 constructors, with another, well, 4, let's say. 4 assemblers, 4 more assemblers, and then another 2 assemblers. So it's quite the undertaking to get this going, but we'll do it. 9 is pretty round. It has no straight pieces. 9. So we need 500 iron to make this. 500. Okay. Like I said, I think there's just some down here. We can just come up this way. Maybe make it in there next to it, and we can just run the iron along. So we've got 1 and 2. Perfect. And we're going to run 250 off of each one. Okay. Perfect. I almost landed on this pole, by the way. It would have been incredible. All right. Well, we'll do it then. So we need miner Mark II. Oh, I'm going to need some portable miners. Just a couple. This is a brand new game with the latest release. So on 1.0. All right, production miner Mark II. We'll upgrade it. We want 250 per minute. So close. So that's one. It's a whole new save. Is the hashtag of Wukong, hashtag add Wukong today? The hashtag add is today. We're going to do it at 4 o'clock, but we're going to play Star Wars again because I'm having tons of issues with my save in Wukong. I can't, I basically can't load the save without the frame rate being really, really bad. I can start a new game, but I don't want to go through all the stuff that we've done already, so we're just gonna, we'll carry on playing Star Wars for 2 hours, and then that'll be it for the hashtag ad. It's been a fun one. I played a bunch of games that I might not have played. Straight. So this is gonna curve back into here, and then we're basically gonna have that same belt again. It's just gonna be, instead of a whole bunch of Mark I belts, it's gonna be more belts, more value, a better value for belts, and with no splitting as well. Okay, this guy needs to be upgraded too. Let's put one of these in. Let's chuck all this ore out because we don't need it. Let's clock this to 250. $250. Wait, what are these ones? What's this? This one that's actually going in right now. What is this clock to? Just 240? Yeah, okay, it's 240. So we gotta send 250 through here, but it doesn't really matter. I just need to make a couple of changes so that this this can go in a bit better. We'll move these two over, and then this one can go straight through, right? We got this stupid limestone coming through the middle as well. I've got to organize up all my belts. I gotta order up this spaghetti. Biscotti. Oh my god, man. Alright, so this guy can go here instead. This guy is going to go in here instead. And we're going to run this guy straight into here. Not like that, though. Oh my god. Hey, I started watching that show Industry. Have you seen it? It's really raunchy. It's quite good, though. So far. I mean, I'm not that far into it, but... I enjoyed Wukong, yeah. I wish it would work. I would have played more. I did like it, yeah. I thought it was good. Okay, so this is 240, this one has to be. That's fine. And then this new one, we got 250. So that's 240. And then we have 250 and 250 coming in on this side, right? So this is 250. And we want this to be 250 as well. And then these guys will be hooked up into the motor factory. Perfect. Okay, that for now is fine. I just got to run these belts over. Alright, and we'll want to run them over to the side here, I think. So we'll run them down this way, and then they can link up with this platform underneath, right? To get rid of some of this disgusting nature that's in the way. Gonna do my big mid-air chainsaw trick. The other day you said big money, big women, big fun. The slips go away to my 5-year-old, and he goes, "That isn't a thing." And I said, "Want to bet?" And whipped out the Yogs wiki to prove it. He couldn't believe it. You showed a wiki to a 5-year-old? It's a little bit early to expose them to such internet splendor, is it not? 5 years old. When you opened up the wiki, was he just like... the Matrix started flowing like around his head and stuff? Slow Horses was great. Yeah, I watched a bit of that. Should have watched a little bit more, really. Oh, there's some gross scenery cutting through here. Yuck. Alright, we're moving all the way down here. We're going to run this belt down to here. This factory is going to exist here. So let's get some hot splitter action in. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space with the splitters as well, because we're going to have two, basically we're going to have two things coming up here, right? It's enough space. It's these two here, right? So we want logistics conveyor hole. Wonderful. He's a really good reader, but he's not ready for the full splendor of the Yogs wiki. Well, I mean, I guess 5 years old, he could be a pretty good reader. Yeah, 5. It's not impossible. They learn quickly at school, don't they? I can't believe you hit him with a big money, big women, big fun, though. at 5. That's brave. Okay, so we'll go down here. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough room to turn into these things. Let's do this. Let's do this better. There, that should be better. That'll give us enough turning space. Well, it's good that we can build this closer to the base rather than further out. Not that it really matters too much with the dimensional depot thing, but still. Conveyor Mark 3. Okay, perfect. I'm climbing? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why do I do these things? Also, there's a tube right in the way here too, which I hadn't planned for. Okay, I'll just move this along slightly. Whoa, that was close. I'll move that along slightly too. Okay, so Mark 3 conveyor. Fits like a glove. Alright, up we go. Right, so we just need to raise the roof here. Up and over. I believe that once it's not coming out of a hole here, it's just 2 up. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. That's not right. That is not right. It must just be 1 then. There, that's better, right? No? Could be. Could it be? Act like you know. Right. So we need 6. So we need 17 smelters. How do you put 17 smelters in half? You don't. The answer is if the blueprints say that it needs 16.7 smelters, you just take a look at how many ingots you need. So we need 140 going off one way, and we'll split it this way. 140 off one way, and then 360 off another way, right? So we'll have overflow from this system going into the next one, and then we'll connect up where we need to very carefully. That is the answer. Yeah. Okay, so production smelter. So we need 140. I think it's better to just do it like this, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 30? 8 times, it's 240, right? So we're doing 240 and then another bank of 8, basically. Which will give us 16, but then we'd just need one more at the end here. The 16.7. Because there's 250 coming off of each of these, right? So we'll do the first 8, and then we'll do one row of 9. Oh, did I accidentally do 9? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the first one will be 9, and then the second one will just be 8, right? But we'll need to overflow this into this one as well. Wait, how the heck am I gonna do that? I'd have to merge at the end, right? Instead of split. Into the 9th one. Okay, that's fine. So this one here, oh no, sorry, it's not this one. It's this one. This one gets merged in from 2 sides, right? So that'll take the excess from the 8 into the 9, and then that should be fine. Should be good. Okay. Motors. Gotta love them. Gotta love those motors. Alright. Logistics. That's going the right way to come off of this one. All right, perfect. So we then want this to Is that the right height? Yes. Almost. So close. There's like a little tiny bend. We can just about live with it, I think. Gotta scrap the whole thing now. Alright, good. So we want... that. What do I line this up with? And then we can move this one to the outside and then come back through and do the other stuff that we need. Perfect. All right, that is a lot of stuff being smelted. So we need 140 iron ingots going into 11.2 iron wire constructions, and then we need 360 going into 4 iron pipe constructors. That's the next job. And then it's trying to balance that out. So if we're doing 140, then we send the excess off to... We basically want to get this 360 down to 270, right? So 360 minus 270 is 90. So that's 140. 140 divided by 30 is 4.6. So 5. So we need 8 basically, right? For 140, and then what was it? 360. 140 plus 90. It's 230. Yeah, so we need 8, and then we need 9 to go into 8 with overflow into the next whatever's left, right? $140. No, I'm lying to you. Okay, so that's 240. And then we'll have this 240 will split off into the first. Actually, we want that to go all the way through, right? So how many do we need? We need 12 and then another 4 constructors. So basically we need 2 lines, right? 12 constructors using 140 iron? That's crazy. So let's pick up the first 4 for iron pipes, and then we'll get the rest sent over, right? So the rest of this plus the output of this. Actually, look. Bring this back one. So we want a splitter here. So this is 360, and then we'll have overflow from all this coming to this as well. So this is iron pipe. We're making 25 per minute, but we need to send 36 one way, and then another, was it 54 it looks like? Yeah, 54 another way. Same with the wire. The wire's got to split off too, but we'll just manifold it all, right? So we're making 25 steel pipes. So in total, we need 54 and 36. 54 plus 36. So we need 90 altogether. So we're making 25. If we up this to 30, say, 30 per, or if we did 2 at 45, then we could get, we could do it in 2 instead of 4, right? I mean, we might as well use the overclocking because we're gonna have tons of it, right? Makes sense. So this needs 180 iron per minute. And then this is going to merge again. Whoosh! So 180 is 360. And then we bring these off to... How much iron wire do we need? In total, we're going to need 144 plus 108. So 252. What 252? There's no way to divide that into 252. Wait, 252 divided by, I don't know, 3. 226. 84, 63. We might be able to do it in 4 at 63. It just depends on how hungry the recipe is, right? So the excess from this line comes off here, right? We'll try to do it in 4, and then send the excess back through here. This is iron wire. What did I say it was? 63? 252 for 63. What's the maximum I can get? 56.25. So we could do it in 5. 50.4. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 50.4. Okay, that's fine. So split. And then these guys are all merging, but they're gonna go this way. This is all to make 9 motors per minute. It's not a lot of motors, is it? It's still better than no motors per minute, I guess. Connects up with this system. Alright, so that's all the wire and all of the other stuff that we need. Iron wire and iron pipe. So this is going to go into... These can all fit onto one belt and then go across where they need to, right? So we need 18 stators per minute and then 18 rotors per minute. And we're using steel rotors as well. It's 18 per minute. The maximum we can do is 12.5 from one. So we'll do 9 and 9, right? Across 2. Okay, so that'll give us 18 rotors, and then we want probably 9 and 9 again, right? And these guys both use the exact same inputs. Steel pipes and wires for these. I think we go... Yeah, we can just do this, right? How many does this need? 18 and 54. It's too, I think if we want it to go, like, right above each other, we just bring it back by 1, right? See, this kind of thing would be good to have a blueprint for, right? Because then you could just kind of... maybe we should actually. Let me do a blueprint for this. Where is the blueprint thing? Is it in special? I've done it.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
It's like this, it's this far, right? Is it this far? Let's just see. Yeah, that works. We just won't set a recipe for this, and then we can just copy and paste it, right? So we'll call this what? What is this? An assembler? Ass in? Sure. Sure. Let me just select an icon here for ass in. Nice. Looking good. Select color. Let's go green for in. Save blueprint. Okay, cool. Blueprints. Ass in. How do you line it up?
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error.
Blueprint build
Fix-It
mode.
understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
The only thing with this is that these... Oh, no, they're not. They go right over. That's good. Okay, so this one is fine. And then this one just needs to be configured for stators, right? And we want 9 per minute from this as well. Whoops. Whoops. What? That's better, right? It's much better. Okay, good. So logistics-wise, we're going to do a merger here and here. Oh, flip. You know what I've just realized? These ones at the top are fine, but because this is like a... It's gotta go like this. Same with this one. All the bottom ones, basically. Okay. Alright, good. And then these guys are gonna all come up the top here, right? How many are these making? 50? Everything working? Except for this last belt here. All right, good. So now all we got to do is power these bad boys up. Paste that. Okay, so that's making 18. So we're making 9 motors per minute finally from one last thing. I don't think I left enough room in front here for mergers with these stupid electric poles. We'll see though. Actually, this one doesn't need to be raised either. Okay. Merger. We haven't left it in a state where it can be future-proof, but it's okay. So we're doing motors here, and we want to make 9 per minute. Perfect. Where does it need to line up for this to... Oh, it doesn't matter. Wow, look at all these motors! I love that. We're making motors. Let's pin this so we can get them when we need them. Nice. Sit on top of the storage. What? On this, the humming bit. Alright, well, it took like 10 hours, but we're there. We've done it. Production is flowing. I've beaten the game. I think nine motors per minute is a decent amount of motors per minute. The versatile frameworks are slowly trickling in again as well. another factory. Complete. You would have done 10 motors per minute? Well, listen, the thing is, with 10 motors per minute, it would exceed all of our belts. So 9 motors per minute fits in well with the technology level that we're at right now. It's fine. This is definitely on a bit of a slant, isn't it? Whoops. Oh, that's better. I think that's level now, isn't it? It's looking pretty level to me. Great. Okay, good. So we got a motor factory. Very nice. And we used some of the nodes that we had going spare, which is always a good thing. Just keep loading these things in. What was I doing last year? Slugs. I got 12. I got 7 yellows. Alright. Let's get those dropped in. Let me get my cable.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
We've only gone and done it.
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Oh, pardon me. Alright, petroleum power next. Which means that we're going to need to start making some plastic and some rubber. Which means that we're going to need to start refining some oil. Our power consumption is quite high now. It's still not quite maxing out, but now is a good time to actually start getting into this the next power phase, right? I've tried jumping onto the laser of the power augmenter, yeah. It got me good. Got me real good. Here, hang on a second. Let me just put this production planner back here. Let me load up this map. So this is what we built here, which is doing the motors. So we just added this in alongside the other stuff, right? So I think for oil we're gonna go north. So we're gonna have to build the platform out. Along the way we can pick up. There's a normal crude oil here, which fully maxed will fill a pipe. And then there's 2 impures, which fully maxed on oil extractors combined will fill a pipe. So that's 2 full pipes of oil, 300, because we're using the Mark 1 pipes. And then further along, when we need them, and we probably will need them at some point, we've got a pure node, and it looks like 1, 2, 3 impure, and then 2 more normal. Plus, there's some impure SAM up in the really northern tip, and there's a bunch of impure iron. There's a normal iron node here as well. I mean, this is all stuff that potentially we can use for other factories and stuff, right? But I think in terms of having a big refinery attached to the base, we'll probably extend this platform up and over, right? It will make sense. And I think we're lucky where we are because we're kind of... This is all lower down, right? I mean, there's cliffs and stuff, but we could get like a nice L shape through here and then just suck up all the oil and then process it. This map in the game would be insane. It's so good because you can just see everything, right? Whilst we're building this platform, let's grab some of the slugs and start tidying this area up, right? There's loads of Mercer spheres. There's hard drives, computers. There's some limestone. There's some pure limestone along the way. But yeah, we'll collect all this stuff. There's a pure SAM ore site, which would be really good for making those doodads that we need to make, right? Getting some more upgrades. Okay, cool. You like the slow covering of anything natural in metal platforms? God, me too. It's like my favorite thing. Alright, so I think we're going this way, right? Straight through. Oops. There'll be more space to build other factories and such too, right? As we go through here. And then if we need to, we'll just connect it all up with hypertubes or trains. It'll be fine. We need to grab more Mercer spheres so that we can get more upgrades as well, right? For upload speed and all that good stuff. God, I still have so many resources. It's insane. I think building everything at the at like the same level is kind of nice, isn't it? It's just much easier to connect everything up and do stuff. Okay, where are we close to now? Oh, there's a yellow slug over here. I guess we'll start grabbing like slugs and stuff when we start getting closer to the crude oil. Okay, looks like there's 2 oil nodes just down here. Oops, I've run out of concrete. Can you believe it? I got so much plastic. I have less rubber, though. I'm sure of it. I don't know where I even got... Oh, I must have gotten it from blueprint sites, right? It must have been. Not blueprint. Hard drive sites, I should say. We must be making stators. I don't remember making them, but we must be making them. Iron plates and concrete are slowly filling up again. We could probably increase the production of those, because I think we're just using like baby numbers, but the thing is, like, we don't need to make tons, right? Because we're just going to be sinking them all into the ticket machine. Otherwise, it's no good. Production oil extractor. So this needs motors and encased industrial beams. Whoa. Where's all my stuff? Alright, we're going to need some power. We're going to also need to figure out how stuff is going to get up here. We're going to need a lot of pumps. Can't see. God, I hate nature. I really, do you know, it really ticks me off so bad. Hey, I think we're playing some more of that Dale and Dawson tomorrow. Justin's got another session planned for everybody. Yo, let's go. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. He said, do you want to play tomorrow? And I was like, yo, let's go. And now another hour of extensive shitting. Yeah. I can't wait. It's a lot of fun. You just gotta like find a groove with it and it's great. No Ravs this time though. He's on his way to Japan. Oh. Ooh, I know. We're gonna have to find someone else to clown around with. It'll be fine. Alright. Production oil extractor. Nice, you can cut those down. That's good. So this is an impure one. So that's going to be 150 fully maxed. I believe this one is also impure. So we're going to combine these two together for a full 300. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're going to combine both of these together for a full 300. Okay. Well, you're gonna need to have some power down here too. Nope. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of pumping to get it up to the top here. It's just gonna need to be pumped big time. There's not much we can do about that. Alright. And then let's get some power. We're gonna need to run power up for the pumps and stuff too. Oops. We're gonna need like 8 pumps, 9 pumps, 10 pumps. It'll be a lot of pumps. Maybe the most pumps. Okay, power. Let's get a power tower, this time with a platform. Power tower with a platform with the, yeah, facing this way would be even better. Oh my god, the distance that these can go. It's insane. So we're going to like here. I can't even reach it from here. Wait, something's wrong. No. Something's so right. How many hours did I play in this playthrough? 20? Or so. It's not that many. I think it's like maybe 20. It's the draw distance. All right. Alright, we're all powered up. I think we need to up our concrete production because it is not recharging fast enough, right? We're out again. I don't have the power line zip thing, but I can make it. Let's see if I can make it. I researched it on the weekend. I think, yeah, zip line. Yeah, I can make one. Make a jetpack as well. Once we start making some fuel, we can actually use this on our back. How do you do it again? Oh yeah, you just click the mouse button. You think this is faster than using the tubes? Probably not, right? The tubes seem way faster. Okay, it's pumping. So that's gonna be one pipeline of oil. There should be a normal one. Yeah, so this normal one is just over here, so that'll be another pipe, and then there's a whole bunch in this biome, right? That we're gonna go out and get as well. I'm not scared. You're scared. We can just have this come up right next to the ladder, right? It's fine. There's half platforms. Yeah, can you believe it? There is, yeah. I think Noodle is probably okay. I'm lying. I think horizontal, vertical is the one. There's a bit of a breakage on the pipe. Okay, so this is full of the good stuff. Now we just want to pump. I made a huge mistake, by the way. Yeah, that's better, right? All right. So this needs to go to here. She's pumping. Oh, she's pumping. Whoops, I missed. I mean, it's not the best, is it? It'll do, though. Right. Where is the next, where does the next, pump need to go? It needs to go... I can't see. It wants one here. One here. And one here. Whoops. Alright. I love the sound that the pumps make. Pump, pump, pump. Doosh, 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 doosh. All right. This guy's gonna just yeah, nice. Okay. So that's 300 oil getting pumped up. How many pumps was it in the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, what, 5? 5 pumps? That's not too bad. I love the chugging sound. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Chug, 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 chug. All right, so that pipe is now full. Where do we want to do some refining of oil? Let's consult the map again. Actually, let's update the map now that we've built this big platform. Let's turn off this fog. Okay, so you can see that the platform comes in to this area here. So this is the normal oil that we can max out and get another 300 from. And then there is scope to, basically at this point, I think if we turn the platform east and follow it through, we could probably get a big refinery set up, like just up here, above here, right? Because this is just all going to be... We're so high up above all this, but there's no obstacles in the way, right? So we could just get a massive platform there. 5 pump chump. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Seems good to me. I mean, there's space here. All along here, but we need to get in here to get all of this crap, right? I see a purple slug. I see some uranium. I'd see a yellow slug, another yellow slug. Some of this we've been up to and stuff, but some of it we have not. There's a blue slug there too. There's so much. It's unbelievable how much crap there is on the ground. Okay, so I think that's our other node there, right? It's our other oil node. Blue, purple, another yellow. Potentially a hard drive that I haven't... Oh no, I've gotten this one, right? I can see platforms to it. Looks like there's a whole bunch of uranium just sticking out of some of these rocks and stuff here too. Another blue slug. I mean, we can just start curving over now, I think, right? And then we'll tap that node and just pipe it up here. We'll give ourselves a little bit of extra space. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea really quick. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. Hey, sorry, I'm back. I finished my big poop. God, it felt good. Wow, what a nice biome. Look at how beautiful it is from up here. We get to admire it from a safe distance because down in the biome, of course, it's hellish. God, I can see so many slugs. Maybe too many slugs. Just like the biome, the base, we just have this like giant sequence of nerd platform, completely unsupported, floating in the sky across like 3 biomes now. It's good. How many flushes did I have to give it? Oh man, it's every single flush, like you wouldn't believe. Too many flushes. So this is down here. And it looks like we want to potentially bring this up, let's say here. I'm lying about no support. Actually, there is some support. I'm under attack. Oh my god, who's doing this to me? Oh, him. Whoops, I missed him. The garter of the oil. This is a normal node. Nice. Alright, production, oil extractor. Ew, look at my footprints in the oil. Yuck. Ew, it's disgusting. That is disgusting. Looks like a mud bath for your skin. I wanted to go up this way, but I might just go up this way instead. I think it's fine. Alright. I'll have to run some power up there too. $300 per minute, so that's another another full pipe. This is gonna go right up the middle. Okay. Good. The pipe is too long. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more. Okay, just hook this up to the top. Keep building the ladder. You're flashing me? Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do it. I've made a huge mistake here. Oh yeah, weird. Look, it's just got to come up and over. There's no way around it. Oops. Okay, let's get a one of these. I've been playing for 2 hours, oh my god. I think we'll probably go like in here with it, right? Just to make it not look so, I mean it's okay. It's not going in front of the ladder, so we can't really we can't really hurt it. Jesus Christ. Look at this. That's mad. I don't like to use the holes because it messes up the pumps. So I just clip them through like this. I actually just think it's better to do that. Agreed. It's understandable. Yeah, I think when you use the floor holes, it messes up the pumps. Big time. It'd be nice to have a jetpack actually pretty soon. Okay, good. I just need a couple of pumps. This should be plugged in. It is. So we just need a couple of pumps to get this oil up, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. No, don't do this. Not like this. All right, good. So that's one full pipe, and then we're gonna get this one filled up in a sec too. Deploying my chute. All right. Yep. We're pumping. The amount of electricity we're using just to pump this oil up is a bit silly, isn't it? What's this, 6 pumps? All right, she's opening up. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, we got some oil coming up here. It's good. Right. Where do we want to build this refinery? And we also need to start planning it out too, right? So we want to refine all this oil, and then some of it we want to make plastic with, some of it we want to make rubber with, and then some of it will be used to make fuel as well, right? For the petroleum generators. You can check each pump and it'll show you the head lift. As long as your current lift is lower than the max of the pump, you don't need to add more. These are Mark 1 pumps, and the lift is like 20 meters. So we've had to... It shows you a graphical representation of the lift, right? Look at that. All to get 300 oil up here. Can you make fuel from heavy oil residue? Yeah, I think you can, yeah. I can't remember the exact sequence. So we have our production planner, which we'll take a look at. Remove this. Add an item. So we want to make, ultimately we want to make fuel, right? One fuel. So we can make what? 600 fuel? That takes 900 per minute. So we could make what? 450 fuel? No, 400 fuel? 400 fuel for 600 per minute, right? So it's 600 crude oil per minute, which we have across 2 pipes. We need 10 refineries, and we'll be making 400 fuel, and then we'll be making 300 polymer resin, which the polymer resin can then be made into plastic, right? I think we need a recipe for it, though, right? And what do we need to make with rubber? For rubber, sorry. Rubber. We're gonna need to make a bit of rubber as well. Just a tiny little bit of rubber. And we're gonna need to package up some fuel as well, right? For the jetpack. Am I stupid? Where the heck is the rubber? It's right here. Okay, so rubber needs heavy oil residue, fuel. Oh wait, we want to make fuel out of heavy oil residue, right? Fuel. Crude oil. So this is diluted fuel, which is water and heavy oil residue, or residual fuel, which is just heavy oil residue into fuel. Okay, so we're making rubber out of crude oil. There's recycled rubber, which is plastic and fuel, and there's residual rubber, which is polymer resin and water, which would be even better, right? If we make, like, say 60. So this is going to make 400 fuel out of heavy oil residue, 600 and 600. But then the rubber, which is going to use polymer resin and water. That's not right, is it? Because we'd need water somewhere here too. If we want to make 60 rubber. Okay. Wait, residual fuel is going to make... Hey, where's this rubber, 600 rubber per minute coming from? Oh, because to get the heavy oil residue, you need to make 30. There's no way, right? So that's 400 fuel. So we'd be making what? 300? 675? So what? 275, say? 619. we're getting there. So say it's like 265 fuel, which is 596 crude oil. That's as close as we're going to get, I think. So 265 fuel is also going to create 397 rubber per minute. God, that's a lot of rubber. And then what about plastic? To make plastic with some of this stuff. It won't incorporate it in though, right? So the recipe that it's picked is for the refinery is rubber, but some of these refineries could be plastic as well, right? That's a thing. Both rubber and plastic default give off heavy. Ah, okay. All right, so we're looking at 265 fuel per minute, right? Using this this recipe, residual fuel, which I don't think I have. So we'd have to find the residual fuel thing, right? I'm fairly certain I don't have it. Hey, 9Rig, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Some heavy royal oil. Yeah. Let's get this MAM open and just take a look. Scan a hard drive. No, we want the hard drive library. So we have a rigor mortar, which uses crystal oscillators. Let's rescan this. So this is pure copper or pure iron, which uses a bit of water. And so this is just another way to get more, just basically to double a node, right? Nice pits, thank you so much. Yeah, no, I don't have any of these. So hard drives, do I have any hard drives in my yeah, I got 2. All right, let's start scanning then. Oh, I do have residual rubber and residual plastic. But I don't have... Oh. I do have residual fuel. So what are we... so we're doing rubber and plastic? So... So we'll get this stuff from oh, okay, I see. So we'll want to make we want to make plastic. Byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. This is the whatchamacallit, heavy oil residues. So for 30 crude oil per minute, we'd make 20 plastic and 10 heavy oil residue. So I don't actually need anything for this, right? I don't think. So 30... So we'd need 10 of these, right? What is it saying on this? It's saying 20. Was the rubber recipe better than plastic? So this is just for rubber. So we get 20 heavy oil residue per minute. Oh, I see. Okay. So how much plastic do we really... Brain, please help. Help with the talking. I can't. How much? We don't really need that much plastic or rubber. We can dump the rest into the ticket thing. Man, words are fucking hard when you're like thinking of other stuff too. It's crazy. I don't think this is right then. For residual fuel. So 20 heavy. So we won't need to use the planner for this. We'll just do it our way, right? Okay, refineries then. We'll get a couple for plastic and then a couple for rubber. So let's make 60 plastic per minute. So that'll give us 30 heavy oil. Or do we want to just do like one line for each? And then just whatever is left, whatever we get back for heavy oil, we'll just use it. So we'd be doing 10 each. I see. It is 10 each. But it'll work out to be less fuel. Since rubber is better, let's do 60 plastic per minute, and then we'll do the rest rubber, and then we'll get more heavy oil residue, right, for the fuel. So we'll do 3 plastics, and then we'll just do the rest rubber. I think that would be fine. Does anybody else believe that that's fine too? We probably need more plastic than rubber. Well, I know, but I think making like, the thing is we probably need more plastic, but we'll get less power out of it, right? We get more power for making rubber. The main thing here is power, right? To start with. Because we're gonna run out of power pretty soon on coal. So if we can get some power going off the back of this, don't forget there's tons of oil in this entire biome that we'll go get for more power. But the first stage is getting some power, some extra power, so we have to do more coal stuff, you know? You need more plastic for packaging? True. Yeah, that is true actually, but again, I'm not too worried about packaging right now. So if we do 4, okay, let's say we do 4 plastic, and then we do 16 rubber. Or do you want to just do 10 and 10? Just do 10 and 10. It's far less power for us, but... I think that's 10. 1, 2... Buckle my shoe? Yeah, it's 10. Okay, perfect. This is going to consume a lot of our power. Hello? What happened? Whatever's below these platforms will never see sunlight again. I know, there's a beautiful biome below these platforms that will just slowly die out, right? Look, it's already looking pretty bad. Okay, good. We want these to go, like right down the middle, right? So that we're doing 300 to each. Oh. We got encased industrial pipe, which is kind of nice, actually. And we got coke steel ingot, bolted iron plate, and silicone high-speed connectors. All right, let's hold on to those for now. Scan another one. Okay, fine. How do you do? How do you change the colors of things again? I can't remember. Customizer. Here we go. Let's go for materials. No, let's go for colors. There, now we'll know that it's oil, right? Can't quite reach. Oh, weird, it still looks a little bit orange. That looks cool. I like that. Oops. I got an achievement, but I'm not sure what the achievement was. I was not looking. It's like the guys who wear sunglasses when the explosions go off. I'm like that with achievements. It was for piping. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you guys can see it now because I've got. You should have seen the little pop-up. So much plastic. You can make so much of this stuff just off of the back of like 2 impure and 1 normal oil node. It's kind of crazy, no? Did I fall off my chair and somehow are levitating? No. Why would... What? No. I couldn't. We're doing a loop. Just in case. No! What's it even trying to connect to? What could it be trying to connect to there? I don't even know. I don't want any of these pipe supports in here. Because I feel like the pipes are big enough to just support themselves, you know? They're big enough, they're old enough, they're smart enough. Nice. Ah, looks good. Alright. Now, we just gotta power it all up. and figure out where the outputs and stuff are going to go. I still don't have programmable splitters, so it's going to be, it'll be a bit... This system can't back up, basically, right? Because otherwise it'll stop producing power, so it needs to be fluid. Alright, let's take some of this stuff back. Let's chuck out some of this stuff. I need to make some more rebars soon. Alright, so rubber and plastic. This is just all for storage, but mainly just to create heavy residue for us. So we got Caterium circuit board, which is kind of nice. It's plastic and quick wire. What's needed for the normal one? Circuit board. Let me just double check. Circuit board in an assembler. Plastic and copper sheets. Huh. Okay. Insulated cable, which uses rubber, or molded steel pipe, which uses steel and limestone. Okay, we'll hang on to that as well. Copper sheet. Yes. AI limiters for... okay. I can do some AI limiters, right? And do this research. I think it's 10. So this is for smart splitters, and then I just need some reinforced plates.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Smart splitter. So this needs these things as well, which we're not creating at the moment, but we could create. There's a pure Caterium node in kind of close to the base that we could use to start making some of this stuff. Wires for like circuit boards and AI limiters and stuff. Dimensional storage is crazy. It's so good. Just leave that for now. Okay, so it's one thing to produce all this stuff, but the heavy oil residue needs to go somewhere as well, right? Because once that blocks up, then production will stop. But we only really need to create a bit of rubber and a bit of plastic so that we can research petroleum power, and then we can just start using it, right, in the power plant. So it's not a huge problem. So how much plastic? We're going to be making 200 plastic, and we're going to be making 200 rubber. Okay, and then at the back here, we want dimensional storage, but then we want a smart splitter to dump everything else into the sink, right? Which, I mean, it's good because we need the coupons anyway. We got lots of stuff that we need to unlock. Okay, so this is plastic. We'll go organization, industrial storage. It's always nice to get some industrial storage, right? And then we'll get the dimensional depot. And we'll have a smart splitter. So the left output will be, well, plastic. And the center will be overflow. And then none to the right. So once this is filled up, then we'll just dump everything in here, right? Why would I want to unlock something that isn't the mug? I've already unlocked the mug. The mug has been unlocked. No, you can't extract from the dimensional thing for automation. Is the is one of the downsides. Whoops. Oh no. We don't have enough power. We don't have enough juice. That's not good. Oh my god. What is happening? Surely it'll work the 20th time? Well, I mean, it was only plugged into all the new stuff for a short period of time, right? "90% of engineers quit flicking the button just before the button works." I know. I bet you if I switch it on now, watch, it'll work. Just needs a little bit of time, you know? I don't know why it's not working though. Like it should, right? The old network was fine. I guess maybe just too many things are trying to come on at once. We got a jump start to it's the water, isn't it? So we got to isolate the whole thing and then bring it online first. Get the power going and then connect it back. Can I pull it one more time? Yeah, sure. I'll pull it a dozen times if you want. I'll keep pulling it. Oh, it's so far to go all the way out here. It's so annoying. Maybe we need some batteries just to sort of bring the other the new stuff online, right? We should have enough plastic, I think. Just need a run of rubber, and then we can research petroleum power. There's a parrot. We just got to get this water pumping. What the fuck? Okay, now I have no idea why it's not working. Oh, you know what might be the issue as well? I think it's the augmenter thing, right? Is on the same part of the network as everything else. If I move the augmenter over here, because I think we were starting to use some of the augmenter power. What's installed between the seat and the keyboard? Hey, look, there's a blue slug here. Nice. Oh my god. You gotta like jump the you can't go right through the poles, you gotta jump the poles. Oh my god. I think there's a trick to it, but I'm just too stupid to do it. Alright. I think if we relocate this thing to the other part of the grid so that it has time to activate, then we can plug the rest in, it should be fine. I think. If you hold right click instead, it connects. Oh, nice. Let's try. You can't clear the pole. It's so annoying. Oh, almost that time. Right at the end. Perfect. Okay, that's a mess over here. I wish it wasn't such a mess, but there you go. Okay, so we want the augmenter. Alright, so we're getting 500 plus 170. Okay, let's see. It didn't work. I have no idea why it's not working now. It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing new plugged in, right? There's no way we were using 1,870 either. Oh, I hate the power in this game sometimes. It's so annoying. We got a 170 megawatt power boost, and so our total production is 1,870. It should be fine. Yeah, you can move the hub without losing progress, yeah. The storage container you built by plastic will never fill up, since it will drag from the storage to the tickets. Yeah, no, it's just a buffer. It's fine, I don't need it to fill up. It's just in case it ever needs to buffer up. Or, if there's ever a point where we want it to buffer up, then we can just remove the conveyor, right? Or alter it. It doesn't need to fill up in the first instance, though. Okay, so coal and coal is coming back through. Oh, I wonder if... wait, these should have more than enough coal. Yeah, these far ones all have like 100 coal. How does this one have 100 coal? Yeah, these are all backed up, which is good. I mean, so it's not a case that any of these are going offline. Okay. New plan then? Man. We're gonna have to unhook some of the productions. There's nothing critical being produced at the base right now that we need. We have everything that we need for this next milestone, and then once the rubber is on, so we're just gonna unhook the entire base. Get the milestone, start building the refineries for the extra power, and then feed that into the main line, and then turn it back on again. That's the next plan. So we can unhook everything from down there just by basically cutting this, right? Great. Well, some of this stuff will run and then some of it will not. It's not that fast. The best part of this game is when you go exploring? Weird take, but okay. I really don't agree. Okay. So we should be able to run this now. And then we should be able to hook up the other side and get rubber and get this milestone done, right? Would be good. I don't mind the exploring, but fuck. What have I done? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I don't know if these actually are hooked up now. I'll have to go through and check them. Okay, good. Whoops. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting close. We're getting close. Alright, basically we just want the same thing this side too, right? We got a stack of plastic in the dimensional thing now. None of these are hooked up. Whoops. Alright. And rubber. Without the power going out. Good. Okay, so right out. So this is going to be rubber. And then this will be overflow. Alright, plastic is done for now because of all the heavy oil residue, right? All the internal storage is full. But that's okay because we just needed enough for... to get this milestone done, right? So I gotta go all the way back. Actually, we can... Maybe we should get a hypertube going. Although, we're not making anything right now. Maybe we just go like this. Yeah, I forgot you can hold shift. Let's go a bit faster. Still pretty slow though, isn't it? Wowzers. Okay. So we want some of this. We want some motors. 100 motors. Let me grab these. We want plastic, 200, and rubber, wherever it is, 200. Great.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Okay, I won't tell anybody. Your disgusting secret. Disgusting. Okay. So how much heavy oil residue are we creating now? Let's go check. $200 rubbers. That is a lot of boning, you're right. I know the fuel thing, the fuel power thing is quite large. Yeah, we've set these up before. We'll set it all up over here. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's get some platforms made. Fluid packaging we're gonna need for the jetpack as well. Alright. How did I get a glider? With the parachute. I made it. I made that. Okay, so we're doing 20 heavy oil residue per minute. So that's what? 200 on this side. And we're doing 100 on this side. Which is perfect. It's 300. It's 300. Okay, so if we're making fuel with residual fuel, heavy oil residue, 300 of it. Inputs. Heavy oil residue, 300. So that's going to make us a refinery for residual fuel? So wait, 300 heavy oil residue? Hold on 1 second. So we want to make production refinery. We want to make residual fuel, right? So to make 40 fuel per minute, we need 60 heavy oil residue, right? So we need 5 of these to make to consume the 300 that we're making. And then we'll have what? 5 times 40? We'll have 200 fuel, right? And then these fuel powered generators consume It doesn't say. Can you believe that? It doesn't even say. Okay, we know we need 5 of these though, right? 12 fuel per minute? Are you serious? Do 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 do. Pipes. Where have I lined this up? Oh, actually, how does that look, if I put that here, that's not going to work either, is it? Even if it goes straight up, it needs to be kind of like here, right? No, I can't even put it. I think it's gonna have to go further out. Now, how does this look in terms of putting these junctions on? That's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. And then we can run these back over here. So we want this to go like this, but then one higher. Oh, this is gonna be so glorious. I love this. I love when Mr. Ideas starts cooking, you know? It's my favorite part of the day. Alright. Junction. Even better. Well, maybe we do it like this. Actually, let's see what it looks like. That actually looks great. I put it like right next to it. Oh god. I think I gotta go maybe a bit more like this. Oh, hang on. Wait, how did I do, wait. Yeah. It's horizontal to vertical, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Can you give your official statement on Frostpunk 2 so we can clip it? Hey everybody, it's your boy, Big Management Simulator Guy 69 on YouTube and on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch as well. Just wanted to tell you my thoughts on Frostpunk 2. It's out now. I haven't played it yet. Sorry. Hope that helps. Hope that helps you with your decision to purchase or not. Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy here, Management Sim Freak 6929er, with another huge review coming at you. This time for a title called Frostpunk 2, which just came out. No, I said it. I said it, and I meant it. Okay, this is all of the residual oil that we need to create the fuel that we need. And this is going to make us, how much fuel did I say? 200 fuel? I should have a YouTube channel? I know. I know. I should have one. Okay, the nice thing with this fuel is that it's going to be constantly consumed. So this whole system should just run and run and run and run and run forever. Oops. What did I do? Customizer? Oh. Load preset? We could save this one. Residue? Whoops, it changed some of the building behind. Whoops. Whoa. Still thinking about Steven Seagal peeking out from behind a vending machine? What about Steven Seagal sitting at a kitchen table to do all of his sniping? Or hiding behind one so that you don't see how much he's packed it on in recent years? What's the deal with Steven Seagal now? Does he actually live in Russia? Did he move there? He's a full Russian citizen now. All right. He doesn't move around in films anymore. What a guy, eh? Alright, so we need this fuel to be consumed somewhere now for this to all keep operating, right? And we're going to want that to be consumed in these things. Fuel-powered generators. Let's hook one up and then we'll see what the consumption is, and then we can plan how many we need. Oops. Whoops. No. Not all the way around. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I think that'll be better. All right. 20 fuel per minute. So we can make 10 of these. Oh my god. That's great. Because we're making 200, right? No. Yeah. We're making 200. It's great. Alright. hook up some power behind here too. That's a bit close, isn't it? All right, we will be able to get way more of these online too. This is just residual stuff, right? Like, we need to make the plastic and the rubber anyway. But we can use a different recipe to provide more fuel to these after. So that's one, basically like a module, right? It's nice. We've looped it. Great. That's great. We have so much power now. Oh my god. We're making 4,620 megawatts. Now we can switch on the rest of the factory, right? And we should get a little bonus from the augmenter too. Watch it break down again? Man, if it does, I will cry. And maybe take a lunch break. more than enough. Look, we're getting a power boost of 420 megawatts. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe we just need like a bunch of batteries as like a bit of a buffer. It's charging. Time until full? An hour? That's crazy. There's a little bit of stored charge here, but not enough. So we might have to leave it for a bit before we turn everything else back on. Priority switches would really help. Yeah. They would. Maybe I can just do like a slow switch on. Just like isolating bits and pieces slowly. Alright, well, this is all back on. So we're consuming just under 2,000 megawatts now with a little bit of battery charge. See, switches would be really good for all this, right? Just come down here and switch off factories and reattach them. All right, this is all on. Consuming just over 2,000 now. Maybe it's just a case of like, okay, I think the whole thing is on now. And it's just below. So I don't know why it wasn't switching on before, but everything is on now. I knew that there's no way we were anywhere close to maxing out, but I guess it's just the initial spike that scared the shit out of me. It's just that initial spike, I guess, that's too much. All right, nice. Okay, next job, fluid packaging, and probably expanding out that that power stuff too, right? So what do I need? Some plastic. 200. I need 400 of these, and I need 1,000 copper sheets. You need a coal buildup buffer when the power goes. The coal belts are empty and causes irregular power. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think we can get rid of all that soon, though, because it just doesn't produce enough stuff. None whatsoever. Eating the blue slugs. Look at all of these nice shards. That's great. You think my in-game character is constantly smelling his own farts? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, that's what I'm doing in real life, so why not? We can make some stun rebars now. We need normal rebars to make them. What does a stun rebar actually do? Electrocutes the target on impact, stunning it for a short time. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's low damage? What's the highest damage rebar? Alien megafauna is almost done. Oscillators and circuits. Alien technology. We still need some stuff. Caterium. This is for power poles Mark III. We need circuits. Power switch we could research. Priority power switch. Bullet guidance system. There's also the geothermal generator. With 100 of those little circuit boardy things, we could get them. Explosive rebar? Shatter is a shotgun, so high damage if you hit it with the spread. Oh, nice. Programmable splitter needs heavy modular frames. Nutrients, power slugs. I don't know how to make that thing in the middle. Quartz. There's the shatter rebar, which needs quartz. We need some silica for more inventory space. And we need some quartz, baskets of quartz. There's the explosive rebar, which just needs smokeless powder. There's also the cluster obelisk, which is... What about the rifle? Is rifle and rifle ammo better than rebar? This might help. Please, mightn't you do your best version of the hit dance craze, the robot? Do 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 do. The rifle, you think? Rifle ammo is effort. You got turbo rifle ammo, which needs, yeah, some stuff. And then there's the inflated pocket dimension, which needs 50 computers. The end. Okay. Sure. 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 I just need 400 copper sheets. That's it. That's it, that's all. SAM fluctuators? We still can't make them. High-speed connectors I can make. What was it that I needed to make or research with high-speed connectors? What was the unlock? I know a lot of people don't rate the rifle over the rebar gun, but I like the homing ammo because I'm bad at the game. Man, come on. If you're making homing ammo, you're not bad at the game. You've mastered the game at that point. You're making something that a lot of people don't make. I've never even made one homing ammo before. Homing ammo shoots faster. Nice. Ah, I see. These things, I can make 26 of this because I have the circuit boards. But, oh, it was this geothermal generator. It'd be kind of nice, right? 100. So we need to start making circuit boards. Circuit boards. We have one that uses plastic and copper, and I think the other one uses plastic and quick wire, right? So we'd need to use some of that plastic. How much plastic? How many circuit boards? Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Okay, inputs? No. So we want circuit boards. So we need copper and oil. But that's it, I think. And we'll get some heavy oil residue off the back of this too. 25. 25 is actually not bad. 25 circuit boards per minute. I mean, that would just be a small factory just to make circuit boards for me to use, right? For storage. This isn't going to be to create a ton of circuit boards to then load into, like, you know, computers or whatever. That would be separate. We'll do that off-site somewhere, right? Where we can just go big with it. We don't have to do that here. Most of the stuff I'm setting up now is just little factories for personal storage, right? Just for stuff that we need to craft on the fly, research, that kind of shit. But this is perfect. 150 crude oil per minute and then 100 copper per minute to make 25 of these per minute. It's not a huge factory, and we'll have a little bit of heavy oil residue off the back of this, right? For refining this plastic. The 100 plastic that we need. So this heavy oil residue we can just turn into some fuel. Even if it's like 1 or 2 generators, it's a byproduct, we might as well, right? Better than wasting it. So we need to find another impure crude oil node, and hopefully it will be close to copper. Would be nice. Let me take a look. Oh, actually, let me update the map now that we've done some more stuff. It's just updating now. Look, even with the fog on, look at our sphere of influence is quite large, isn't it? I can't even see the platform because of all the stuff. This is what we just set up, right? This is all plastic, rubber, and power. Well, we need this power for now, right? Just to see us through, but we'll generate more. Okay, so there is some crude oil over here, which is the 150 that we need to make circuit boards. And then we just need 100 copper, which I believe there's some copper that we're using here. 120 per minute. on a split, I believe. So there's 2 copper nodes here. I don't think we're using all this copper. So we might be able to send some copper back over here. Equally, we could just send some oil back over. Or maybe just meet in the middle somewhere. Maybe just make circuits like personal use circuits like around here. And then we can just hook in from here and then hook in from here. Okay. We just got to go find this node, but it is pretty close to where our platform is. So we'll just bring it up. What we'll do is for these pure oil nodes, we'll just we'll find a better recipe for making fuel for power, right? Until we start getting into like nuclear and stuff. We're gonna need to make more and more of these probably. All right, so we're gonna set up just around here, and while we're over here, let's try to collect some of these like slugs and stuff too. Yes, would be good. Okay. All right, I'm heading over. It's nice that the whole factory is back up and running. I was so sad for a minute when it was all down. Right, I gotta run some copper up through here. I've actually got a full line that's not being used. I need 100. So there's 60 coming off of here. We might just take this one. Whoop. It's the far one. It's the one here that's not moving. Oh, great. Okay. So this is a miner Mark 1 producing 120 per minute, but the 120 per minute is it's Mark 2, right? For 120? Yeah. And copper. Oops. Sorry, I'm waiting for a delivery. It had to clear customs, which it just has. Okay, this guy can. This guy's gonna link up to that main platform from over here. Not run along the ground here. Oh, can he? Yes. With the perfect pixel hunting, he's done it. He's only gone and done it. Ah. All right. Alright, this guy's already plugged in. So we just gotta run this over here. Oops. Oh. Okay, I think we'll just build it in here. A Hearthstone toupee. I have not received my Hearthstone toupee yet. I'm still waiting for it. Oh, it's close. I almost flew off, sorry. Got a little excited. Alright, that's all the iron that we need. Sorry, that's not iron. That is, of course, whatchamacallit? Copper. 100 copper. 120, actually. So we just need 150 crude oil now. This is going to be small. We do need 5 refineries, so... And then 4 assemblers, so... Maybe not that small, I don't know. Alright. She's over here. The oil. I think that might be it there. Alright. I think we'll want this because we'll need, we'll want to grab the rest of this oil from down here as well, right? Any other resources that we need in this biome? Mostly just oil for now, though. We're making a feature out of this waterfall. Just ignore the all these stupid platforms. Look, I'll take them down. I don't think we need to go up there, but if we do, we'll make more. Oh, so beautiful. Look at this. Great. Oh, nice. All right, let's see what this is. If this is the impure one, then no, this is the normal one. This might be the impure? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's so far up. We're gonna have to pump a lot. I'll have to go up onto that mushroom, I think. And then make a very... Oh. A very long ladder. Take that, nature. Production oil. 150. Perfect. Alright, so we want to get a pipeline support wall. And we want to start pumping. It'd be good to get, it'd be really good to get the better pumps. They come later though, I think. Well, I don't think. I kind of know. I played this game a lot. I'm pumping it up. I am. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party pumping. Whoa. Quite high up. We're gonna need another one of these. Probably there. Alright, and then all the way up. This game does have fall damage, yeah, but I do have a parachute. Alright. The parachute I wouldn't have ever made a parachute. And I don't think I ever did before 1.0. It was JP who made them. And when I joined his world early on, I found it so useful. Actually, I found it useful in this as well, just for getting around, exploring and stuff. It's been great. Really nice for like building and stuff too. So we're doing this because there's no copper or oil near each other, so we're having to meet in the middle with these guys, which is fine. You like the hang glider in Minecraft? Hang glider in Minecraft? I don't know if I've ever seen a hang glider in Minecraft before. Oh. Oh, whoops. I did want to make it on the other side of the ladder. My bad. Okay, we're rocking. We just have to plug in some pumps. Ugh. Are you guys ready to pump? Oh, unfortunate. We're gonna need one more right at the top just to get it cleared over the top. That'll do though. It's full. All right, here we go. Here comes the oil. It's pumping. Pump, 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 pump. 150 oil. Ah, we're gonna have circuit boards really soon. The flow rate's looking good here. Do you know what we might do, actually? Is just get one more pump. Just in case anything tries to, like, fall back down the pipe. Oh. Wow, these fluctuations are nuts. Like, where's it going? It shouldn't have any room to flow back on itself. This is full. It must just be pumping loads out like this way, right? So the pipe probably still isn't full yet. Yeah, I think it's just got a lot of pipe to fill. Nice pipe you got there. Hey, thank you so much for complimenting me on my pipe. Okay, so we got our 100 copper ore, so we need 4 smelters to make 100. Well, maybe 3 actually to make 100. So we can make, oh yeah, I see. Okay, fine. This is probably just easier to do before, isn't it? Whoops. Whoops. These ones go at the back. Alright, good. So we got 4 smelters going into 5 constructors for copper sheets. Good. Merger into a splitter. How many, we need 5, so we're only making 50 copper sheets, it's 10 each? What the heck? Okay, great. Here we go. Whoa. Nope. Alright, so that's copper sheets, which are going to go into 4 assemblers for circuit boards. We need 5 refineries for plastic now. And then the plastic will go into the assemblers as well. Okay, perfect. Oops. So this is making plastic. So we'll have 50 heavy oil residue left over that we'll need to do something with. Alright. Great. So this is just going to be oil coming through. And then we want out the back we're going to have the residue. We're going to have the heavy oil residue. We'll have 50 of it, which we could turn into fuel. I want 60 to make 40. So we're going to be sending in 50 to make how much? So we'll be able to just about power 2. Just about. It'd be like 1.5, but I mean, we gotta consume the residue anyway, right? It's too close. I think we might have to go like... that. Yeah, that'll work, right? Yeah, it's fine. Whoops. Yes. Alright, so we just want to hook the oil in. This is going to be for fuel. This is going to be for... So we want how many assemblers? 4 assemblers? All right. And then we're going to have the plastic. Yes. Wait, so plastic on a Mark II belt. This is for circuit boards, 7.5 per minute. That's full. I'll just bring this down here and hook all these up. This is dark. So how much plastic do these take? 30 per minute. Okay, that's fine. Alright, good. Let's get the oil in. We're pumping. We're pumping. Nice. It's doing it. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. 40 fuel per minute? Alright, and then we just want one of these junctions. Alright, it's not quite gonna do 2. 20 per minute, and this is producing not quite 40. It won't produce quite 40, but it's okay. It's just bonus power, right? Alright. This is great. So now we have circuit boards being made. Alright, organization, dimensional depot. We're gonna get a smart splitter. So, center output is going to be circuit boards, and right output is going to be overflow. Overflow will go into a You guessed it. Oops. Here they come. Great. All right, another factory setup. It's good. Underclock the fuel generators? I could do, yeah. How much, So we're making what, is it? It's 50. So we want, how much are we making here? 40? 37, 35 is 52, 32, 33, 33.1, could be 33.5, no, 0.4, oh, so close. It's using 50.1. Okay, so we're going to do 33.3 per minute of fuel. Listen to it go. $33.2. 416. Oh. 417. No, it's gonna have to be 60. Oh my lord. Okay, this one can go now. Listen to it. I mean, it's still 416 megawatts, though, isn't it? It's going crazy. It looks like it's about to explode. I wouldn't want this running in my garage or something, you know, for example. Crazy. I think the noise would drive me crazy. Alright, so our production is back up to, well, sorry, not back up to, it is up to 5,000, just over 5,000 megawatts of power. This should all just be running full-time in here. That's good. That's a nice little factory, right? And now we got some circuit boards. The nice thing with this one is that it will just keep running. This will never turn off. This will just constantly feed copper through and never stop. Same with the oil. It'll consume it all. It's using all of these resources and will forever because we've got the smart splitters and the coupon sink and everything. It's good. Very nice. Yeah, we can box it off. Nice. That's good. You want to see what it looks like on the map? Hold up. Let me get it. Let me get her open. Let me update it as well, actually. Yeah, there we are. So we just set this up. Actually, it's a little out of date because we took down this generator, didn't we? We've only got the one now. So actually, holy crap, we've added a lot to the factory so far today. The best part being the power situation, right? We still need to do some oil stuff. There's this one needs 10 computers. There is a hard drive here along one of the walks that I did. It looks like there's an immerser sphere down here, which may be underwater. I don't know. It's like -10. And there's one here at 18 meters. These we want to pick up, right? Because we want like dimensional storage. We want to upgrade all of that stuff too. Am I satisfactory with my progress so far? Yes. Like so much so, Dowie. Like not Dowie, sorry, Jim. Hey Jim, I was playing some BGs. I don't turn 8 demons with the taunt that eats the other demons. Turn 8, I'm in a lobby. There's 8 people in a lobby. 6 of them have gone demons, and they all have a golden version of that taunt at like 400 health. I don't know what to do. It's impossible. The scaling is it's too wild. 6250. I'm back down to 6,000 even. I was up to like 6170. I think I peaked at, and then I lost a couple of games. Man, the high rolling is it's mad. It's just insane. You've been doing the trick where you just leave the game when you make it into top 4? I tell you what, it's a big time saver, but there's so many points to be made off of number 1, right? I'm starting to do, rather than just blindly going like for tribes, I'm trying to like make combos, but I think learning like the combos is what's losing me games, you know? Like the ordering and stuff, like I mess it up so often, it's crazy. Let me get rid of some of these older platforms here that aren't used. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to do it, but it's gonna bug me that there's 2 things here. While I'm airborne, I'm no longer airborne. I'm now airborne. I was gonna say let's go get these slugs, but I think I'm gonna miss this one. It's a yellow as well. No, I'm gonna get it. The ace is on the case. See, if you get a little bit of height, you can see everything. You don't need to even use the scanner. You just have you use your own personal built-in scanner. Your frickin' eyes, you know? You can see everything from up here. It's great, and you get this nice gradual descent too. It's kind of nice, isn't it? It's almost therapeutic, I would say. And it's good because now we have ladders everywhere along here. Too bad they're old freaking eyes. I tell you what, they're old freaking eyes, but they don't miss much. They miss everything. But in my mind's eye is like doesn't miss a thing. I like that we have this arch here, you know? Let's not build any... You know what? I'm going to build something on... You know what? I'm actually going to build... I was going to say, let's not build anything under it. I'm going to build something under it. I don't know what, but I will. I'll do something. How many circuit boards have we got? We've already made 324. There's no way, right? That's simply impossible. Okay, motors, we don't need... oh yeah, we have the motor factory now too. I'll tell you what, now that we got smart splitters, we can go back and actually... well, we don't have to. Okay, the thing is, smart splitters are great, yes. And it's great to sync stuff, your overstock into the fix-it sinks. This is true, but... The downside is that with all those systems on all the time, you're consuming power, right? At the moment, half the factory is powered down, or it's in standby because we're full up. So I don't know. Maybe when we're really, really flush with power, we do it. I don't know.
Milestone
packaging,
reached.
baby.
Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
I leave you with this delightful view, chat. I'm gonna go have a quick bite to eat. I'll be right back. I just got to do the school run as well. I won't be long. See you in a sec. I'm back! Were you looking at this the whole time? You were, weren't you? This monstrosity of the finest spaghetti. Tea, I got tea. Yeah, I brought back some tea. Loving it. You were staring straight ahead, thinking, whoa, thinking of nothing else. Just that. It's bad. It's bad news, baby. It's bad news, Bubba Brown. Logistics Mark IV is, I'd say, pretty much ready to go, except that we probably don't have enough frames. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get rid of all this. And guess what? I thought we were running low on overclocking things. We're not. We got loads of them in storage as well. Look, 81 in storage, and I'm carrying 46 of them right now. That is mad. That's crazy. I've never had so many. 600 plastic in storage. Black powder. We've got one Mercer sphere left, which is not great. We'll have to go find some more. We have no summer sloops, so we'll have to go get some more of those. We got 5 fix-it coupons. We got 56 coupons available to print. So all the crap going into there now. That's good. 56. That is insane. No, it's a lot. What are Mercer spheres used for now? For these void storage things and researching them as well. So I guess there is a limit on how many you could have in the world, but there are loads and loads of Mercer spheres. Like, we would probably be able to find a lot more, you know. Encased industrial beams and rubber as well, no problem. 300. And what is it? 200 rubber? That's it. That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote, folks. Logistics Mark IV is going to be really nice. It'll open things up to produce more. Be able to produce way more. These batteries are full right now too. It's all this excess power. Void storage is game changing. It absolutely is. Yeah, it's been so great. Love it. Really love it. The factory is starting to take shape a little bit now, isn't it? So for circuits, we wanted to unlock, now that we have loads of circuits, we should be able to just handcraft these high-speed connectors, right? Can make a bunch of them. And why not just handcraft them? We got 600 circuit boards in storage right now. We need 100 of these things, and then we can get even more power, right? Is it the geothermal power? Yeah, no, void storage is a really nice addition for sure. Do I have any of these in storage right now? I might have picked some up, possibly. Got 20 on me. No, I don't think I've picked up any. That's fine. Does anyone feel like dimensional storage takes away from the feel of the game? No, honestly, I think it's a lot better with, the reason it's a lot better with is because I think the only thing that void storage maybe possibly would ruin in the game potentially is drones, but even then, drones you could use for production, right? Because the thing is that with the void storage is you can't pull from void storage for production, right? So like, say later on you have a factory that needs like computers as an input, but you're not producing the computers on site. You could use a drone to fly them over to where they need to be, right? And then input them, and then produce whatever you're producing, sort of thing. So there's probably still gonna be a use for drones, but maybe less so with void storage, right? Because I think with void storage now you don't have to create a storage area, whereas previously you kind of needed one, because you just needed bits and pieces all the time, right? To build, like, certain machines need certain parts, like motors, for example. You wouldn't need to carry motors around with you ever, but every once in a while you might just need to build an oil extractor or a water extractor or whatever. So then you'd have to run back to your base, get some motors, enough to build however many you're going to build, bring them out with you. You know what I mean? And then with drones, it could be that you could sort of say, okay, I'm at a remote site, I just need a bunch of stuff brought over to me, and then you wait a couple of minutes and it's there. But, you know, it's all finicky stuff where you could just download it from the cloud and you're ready to go. I don't think it takes away from the game at all, actually. I just think it makes it a lot better. Streamlines a lot of stuff in a nice way. I don't feel like I'll ever miss having to go run all the way back to my base because I forgot 5 motors to build something or whatever, you know what I mean? Is it very restrictive to not use void storage? Well, that didn't exist in before the game was released in 1.0, so I mean, it's entirely possible to not go and get Mercer Spheres and just play the game without if you want to. You definitely can do it, but you'd have to have, like, I mean, like we built many times before, you'd have to have an area where you have all these storage bins with stuff ready to go, right? That's the only thing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just sneezed like all over my hand, and it blew back into my face and everything. Gross. Trains are integral still, especially for moving between biomes. Yeah, I mean, just for moving around, for sure. And also for getting large quantities of stuff to a spot where it doesn't already occur, right? Like, I mean, we've had to, even for this factory that we set up over here, we've had to bring copper over, and we've had to bring oil over on belts and pipes and stuff with trains. With the right cabooses, you potentially wouldn't have to do that, and you can go great distances as well. We're still kind of like at the start of the game, so all this stuff is pretty easy to set up the way that we have been setting it up. But later, the more complex recipes like nuclear pasta and all that stuff, you're gonna need. It's gonna be made up of like 3 or 4 different high-end parts, so you'll have to have a big factory to make that stuff, where you'll want it closer to the resources, but then that stuff will need to then make its way somewhere else. So trains and drones and stuff will be key to all that as well, right? It's just part of scaling it all up. Alright, we just need 100 more of those, and then we got Logistics Mark 4 done. What else do we need to be thinking about doing? We want to make more of these high-speed connectors, but we're going to have to wait forever for all of this quick wire to be... Well, having said that, I think there's probably an industrial storage full of it right now we could go get. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to make a factory to make the connectors, but we're going to need one at some point, right? I sneezed back into my hand. I sneezed a little bit onto the top of my hand. it caught me off guard, you know? It was like a surprise sneeze. Like, I knew it was coming, but it just, like, it was a lot more explosive than I anticipated. Oh, yeah, here we go. Alright. You love trains so much in this game? Yeah, me too. The trains are awesome. I really like the drones too. Like when we were playing around with them the last time we played, it was cool. Having like a big drone hub and stuff would have been really neat. My brain unfortunately just started melting around the time we were doing all that. Everyone has their limits, you know? Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, now we can make these circuit boards. Oh, it's circuit boards? What am I doing? It's these bad boys. Drones are so much better now that you don't need batteries? Wait, what? You don't need batteries for drones? You can use any fuel in them? Oh man, that's great. Yeah, that's a big change. Yeah, that's huge. I didn't realize that was a thing. That is massive. Turbo fuel's good? Yeah, I guess turbo fuel you can use for a lot of stuff, right? Turbo fuel. You can use solid biofuel for your jetpack? You are lying to me. Oh, you can! I got so much of it as well. It's it doesn't give you as much punch as the fuel canisters though, right? Well, actually, I think oh, it's in here. Yeah, I got quite a bit of it. This isn't really gonna get me anywhere though. It'll just make it so that you know, it's not gonna get me back up here. But like if I jump down and I just need to break my fall a bit, right? I can just. But that's about it. It'd be cool if you could have the parachute and the jetpack on at the same time, but I guess it's not really possible, right? Because they both use the same button. Turn it into liquid biofuel and then it's great? Oh wait, can I don't know if I have a recipe for that. There's a recipe to just use water and make liquid biofuel? That's cool. Huh. That's really good. Thank you for telling me about this. I had no clue. No problem, bro. Thank you, bro. Thanks so much, bro. Do I remember I have a little car? Yeah, I remember, yeah. Well, I barely remember. I always forget to use it. The little car is really good, isn't it? I'm just gonna get 100 of these things made. I just need to make 10 more, and then we can research geothermal power. We might need a couple more to actually build the geyser, but there's a node close by actually for us to use. It's not a lot of power, but it's better than nothing. We need all the power we can get right now. It's this bad boy here, right? We just need a couple of motors and some quick wire.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
I need 25 of these things now. Power corrupts? No, not me, it doesn't. I'm lucky. Power doesn't corrupt me at all. It actually makes me kinder and smarter as well. It's just lucky. Just lucky like that. Alright, good. Good thing I have an industrial storage unit full of that stuff. It's been handy. Logistics Mark IV, I think we're good as well. Should have enough frames. Oh, we don't quite have enough frames. Actually, it looks like... What's happened to these modular frames? We haven't had any new ones for some time. I have to go investigate. I'm gonna make this geothermal power plant first, though. Can somebody explain to me what the fuck the Satisfactory terrain is there for? So you just build so high you can ignore all of it? Oh, you need to go down and get all the slugs and spheres and sloops and stuff, so... It just adds, like an exploration aspect to it, right? You don't have to go and do any of that stuff, but you probably would want to do it, so... The slugs and spheres and sloops? I know. I built my first factory on the ground and I'm proud of it. Good for you, man. I hope that it makes you so happy. Okay, we're ready to make a geothermal... The thing is close, actually. It's a pure geyser. 400 meters away. This one is 400 meters away as well. I forgot I didn't have my my parachute. I was ready to deploy the chute. Gotta clear some real nasty bitches out of the way first. Look at this. It's still a little bit. There's still some megawatts here. Why the heck not? You know? Get the big power pole. I've got some big power poles. I got some of the biggest ones you've ever seen. Nice. 5,300-ish with a variable boost as well. Look at that boost. The boost we're getting. Oh, that's so good. I think there's another one like close-ish by, but we might as well, right? They're good. It's good. Okay, yeah, modular frames. I don't think we're making them right now. Let me just go check and see what's going on. I might have forgotten to plug in part of the factory. Motors. We just set this up. No. It looks like everything is on over here. I think. A normal vent will give 100 to 300 on a fluctuating basis. That's fine. That's fine. This is steel beams. Oh, no, it's running. It's just slow. Oh, it's probably because how many are we making per minute? We're making like 4 per minute, that's why. So this was one of the first factories we set up. I mean, the thing is, you don't normally need a lot of modular frames, but eventually you will need them to make the heavy modular frames, right? But we'll do that at a heavy modular frame factory instead. If you need to find jet fuel, just look for unmelted steel beams and it shouldn't be far. Okay, I'll make sure I keep an eye out for those. I got a whole bunch of unmelted steel beams. I just passed the... no, they're here actually. No. Sorry, these are motors. Oh well, we're almost there. Actually, just over time, look at all these versatile frames that we've managed to gather as well. It's good. Let's get these uploaded because we don't need to carry them around with us. This stuff can be uploaded. These guys can be uploaded too. I don't have to carry them around. What, I can't remember what materials Mark IV conveyor belts use. It's not like steel and stuff, is it? Maybe it is? I can't remember. I guess we're gonna have to set up a factory for these circuity things, whatever they're called. I can never remember what they're called. And we need more Mercer spheres. And we also need crystal oscillators. Not quite there yet. We haven't even unlocked the ability to craft them yet because we haven't done barely any quartz stuff. Sulfur, we need to start making some of this smokeless powder so that we can unlock some of this stuff. It'd be really nice to get nuclear deterrent development so that we can make some nuke nobelisks and just go real big. And then apart from that, I think technology and research and stuff is going pretty good. We need to go get a whole bunch of hard drives still. A lot of these A lot of these ones aren't the ones, right? They're not great. What can you do with the nuke Noblest? What can't you do with one? You can do so much with one. Think of all of the nuking you can do. You could bathe. You can't bathe. No, you can't bathe with it. That's the only downside. Liquid. Oh yeah, liquid biofuel. Packaged liquid biofuel. So liquid biofuel needs solid biofuel and water in a refinery, and then you package it. So we just have to run some water up here. The thing is though is like well, I guess we have a lot of solid biofuel, right? How much what does it just basically double like what your solid biofuel would use? Night night, Milsheen. It's so much better? Okay. Alright.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Monorail train technology coming right up. We got a lot of what we need for this as well. $150 motors. So we'll just wait for that to fill up. Plastic and what do we want? Steel beams and steel pipes. Loads of them. We have all the stuff we need. We just need to wait for the storage to fill back up. Did I know that there's a dune buggy? Yes, I did know that, yeah. I feel like I'm a lot faster just running and jumping and platforming and stuff, though. With my jetpack and my my parachute. Maybe it is better to use a vehicle. Get turbo fuel for the jetpack. It's amazing. Yeah, I need to unlock it still. I don't have it. Turbo fuel. Look at this. Look at how quick the belt is now. So for Mark IV conveyor belts, oh yeah, it's just these encased beams. That's fine. And that's it. And we got loads of them too. Tons. So many. I got 315 of them on me right now. What do I need? 500? The dune buggy makes traveling long distances easier for sure. Hypertube cannons are the fastest way to move around. This is true, yes. That is true. Just gonna print 64 coupons here. Oh look, you can get confusing creature, 200 coupons. That's crazy. Alright, that's management done. Organization. Let's get some signs and stuff. Customizer. sure. Steel wall and a bunch of unavailable stuff. $88? What? I've run out. Okay, let's get rid of this. 63 gates.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I love fix-it lights. Okay, that's all of the... Is it 200? And then I think... is back. Okay, good. We'll just wait for this stuff to fill back up. Look how fast you could put a Mark IV belt. We are kind of limited by the upload speed, which we need more Mercer spheres for. We could get that maxed out soon. That'd be great, right? Am I still doing the hashtag ad in 15 minutes? I am. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over in like a minute. We're gonna be playing Star Wars Outlaws for 2 hours. The last part of the NVIDIA slash hashtag ad, not slash. It was meant to be Wukong, but I can't get that save. Is like really broken somehow. I don't know what happened to it. But yeah, when I was playing the game the other day, the frame rate was fine. Whenever I load that save, it tanks. It's like 11 frames per second or something. Like, it was really, really bad. I think it's something to do with the game. I don't know if you guys have experienced anything like that with the Wukong game. Dowie doesn't even play video games. I did try some more Wi-Fi. Yeah, I added so many Wi-Fis like you wouldn't believe. Tons of maybe the most Wi-Fis, and still didn't work. But yeah, it was a lot of Wi-Fis, a lot of extra Wi-Fis, free Wi-Fi as well. Is there anything else that I need to make here? No, no. I suppose you could make a lot of biofuel with all these creature remains and stuff too, right? I got so many creature remains I don't even know what to do with. I guess I could make some inhalers and stuff, right? For when I finally leave my base and take some damage. You never know. You might be out there doing something and you might get damaged. Steel beams, steel pipes.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Thank you so much, Ada. Wonderful. Ada, just the gift that keeps on giving. She done it. She said it. She said everybody's favorite line. Choo choo, mother freaker, mother funklord. She's made 2 jokes that you laughed at. What was the other one, Dowie? What was the other one that you laughed at? It was so good that you can't remember. What a shame. Right. Satisfactory, people. Our time has come to an end. Have no fear, we'll be back tomorrow doing more stuff. There's plenty of stuff to get on with. We just unlocked trains, so we'll probably get some sort of train set up tomorrow because it's a lot faster to get around with. And we'll see about moving some massive quantities of product, yes? YouTube, I'm stopping the stream. If you want to come back, we're doing a 2-hour hashtag ad playing Star Wars Outlaws, which we played the other day as well. So if you want to come back for that, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yes? Okay, thanks so much for watching. And I'll either see you in a bit or see you tomorrow, yes? Okay. Bye. Bye 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 bye.